Ba beep ba boop ba. Da 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 da. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Let's get the game booted up. Game booting time. Whenever I should look up this guide and try to pick up that axe thing really quick too. Feeling like that might be a necessary one. All right, let me get my death counter beat. What's up, biggies? Let's go. I'm trying to debate about what I want to start with today. I don't know what I want to start with. I don't know if I should try to go pick up a couple of those items that everyone was like, you should use this. Mostly like that axe thing. The axe. And, you know, the axe and the umbrella, but I don't know if I need them. But this is what I'm curious to learn. You know? Oh boy, I've got a whole game you can start called Cyberpunk 2077. I'll never live it down. Ugh, should we play that after this? I really want to jump into another playthrough of Elden Ring because I miss it a lot, but should we just play Cyberpunk? Oh, Control Alt Delight's here. What's up?
Hey, 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 hey.
What's up to both of y'all? How's it going? How you doing? So the DLC is that much true. Very true. I don't know what this music is, but I don't like it. Somehow I picked like a haunted house album. Somehow I picked a haunted house album. Or something. I'm not even, I don't know. What up? Hope you guys both doing well. How's it going? Hopefully a good start to your week, or hopefully you've had a good start to your week. So we're having a good Wednesday. So far mine is very mid. But it's okay. It's okay. Midweek, midday, true. Yep. Should we? I'm gonna try to look up a guide for Sekiro really quick to see if we can just quickie like swing by and pick up the axe. Maybe. Midday. Midday. Midday to you. I gotta set my, I have it not in like dark mode in Chrome, and it's just literally blinding me right now. Look how bright it is. It's like a whiteout, dude. How do I change that? Where did my settings go? I don't like, maybe hot take, but I really don't like browsing the internet in dark mode. I like looking at, like watching video and stuff in dark mode as a default setting, but I still like reading in black text on a white background. So my brain's like, ah, but it's too blinding sometimes. Given by the old woman. Okay, so Shinobi Axe of the Monkey item. I'm hoping that's what everyone keeps talking about. Located at Harada Estate. Accessed by using the Young Lord's Bell Charm, which is given by the old woman found in the Ishina outskirts. Just show me a picture of where it is. It's so hard to find stuff in this game. What's up, Baz? How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh God, he's coming back. Get out of here.
It's in Harada Estate. Just playing some Elden Ring. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, Squid rules. Super shout out to the good homie Squid, for sure. Always super generous, super cool. Also just a hilarious person to get to know anyway, so not even here. Not even here, but yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you got a sub too, that rules. I'm just trying to look up where to get the axe at, because I just want to go pick it up really quick before we get going. I'm good just playing some Elden Ring. Oh, let's go. I'm excited to play that game soon. Again. At the estate, you can locate the axe in the second area of the estate, found inside a tiny shrine house guarded by several bandits. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where, once we load into that area, to figure out where, so we can just pick it up and be done. Yeah. Okay. Let me keep this open. I really don't like the Extra Life guides, so I don't know what wiki to use as like the default go-to that has good explainers on item locations. Because if it's like a walkthrough of an area, I feel like the way they describe it in that is like not very good. So I'm just always like randomly kind of Googling and digging because I haven't found a good like default one to use yet. I'm gonna boot up the game. Sorry, it's like quiet for a second. What's up, Penguin? How you doing?
Hey.
How you doing? How's your night? Hopefully you're good. Glad to see ya. Midday to you. Like 90% sure it's one of those side neighborhoods off the main path when you first go through the estate main gates. Okay. Okay. Early afternoon here, but not too bad. Oh, really? Game. Where's my controller? I also really need to adjust my death counter because it's slightly... I swear your money is at down here. It really bothers me that it's like cutting off the numbers a little bit. It's like annoying to see. Oh, Australia. Did I know that? Jello every guan. What's up, New Moods? How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing? East Coast Australia. Oh, so like Sydney? Melbourne? Sydney? Some kind of suburb? If you see roosters, you might be in the right area. Oh, I'm scared. I think I know where we're talking about, and that makes me very much so stressed out. I did not like that area. 1 hour south of Melbourne. Cool. All my some coworkers that are from Australia, and they're very much very strongly, they're like, oh, you would love Melbourne so much, but I haven't had an opportunity to go there yet. But I've been to Australia 2 times. Okay. So yeah, which one do we think it is? Should I start in the beginning? Should I start at this path, maybe? Because the beginning's just going down that hill, so maybe it's like somewhere here. I pronounced it right, so I figured you knew an Aussie or had been... Yeah. Yeah, I know a little bit. I work with and talk to them every day, so I know like a little bit. Even though I feel like I'm pretty ignorant to like the culture like as a whole, but I know some stuff. A little bit. Talking pot in a river. Oh, I think I do that though, because that guy's over there. Which we have some more fish scales, so we might be able to actually buy stuff now. Considering we've played more of the game. Okay, so we think it's maybe over here? Or like in this back area? I forget how you... Oh. Right, do we think it's back in these buildings? Oh, cleaning. Nice. Nice. That's cool.
Let's go.
I gotta do that myself. My desk is like real dusty. Brilliance, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey.
Where are we? Where are we after? More beads? Penguin, I'm trying to pick up the axe before we get too far and get invested. I just did... The last thing I did on Monday was the folding screen monkeys.
Jan Praham 2020 Shred Griv.
Let's go! What's up, Nards? How's it going? Thank you so much for 28 months. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thanks so much, friend. How's it going? One of the ones on the left. Okay. So maybe in one of these, hey? Hey, yeah, how's it going? Thank you for sending me your playlist too. I listen to it all the time now, so it's a good like default list. It served me well so far. I don't think I can get up right here, right? These are too high. Try again. Yeah, I just want to pick up the axe and go. So once we do that, we can dip out of here? Shit. Didn't mean to fall. I'm an idiot. Planet was useful. Yeah, thanks. How you been? I just want to see how strong I am now that we haven't been here in a while. I remember being real scared of this, but we haven't been here in a while. So, oops. My bad. I think we're doing better. A little stronger now. Your guy in the back. God damn it. Stupid wall is like just tall enough where I can't double jump and get up. Working and playing the crap out of some ARPG. Oh, really? Which ones? It's deceiving that they do that. I want to just sneak around and snipe, but... Damn it. Okay, So I think we have to go around this way, so I wonder where the building could be. It has to be in one of these, yeah? It said like the second area, so it's gotta be in one of these. Damn it. Just trying to swing wildly just to get him. It's gotta be in one of these right here. We have matching recliners. That's so cute. Up the hill a bit? Okay, Oh, you're playing Diablo 4, huh? I want to try that game really bad, but I'm not... I tried Path of Exile for a bit before. like maybe like a month ago. And I don't know, I just like really could not get into it, and that makes me think I just wouldn't have fun in those games. So I'm kind of like hesitant to even try. But maybe I'll try it in the beta over the weekend and just see if it's any different. Maybe I should just run through. Just run through, right? Oops. Nope. Okay, Did I go too far? The path you ran up, turn left. Oh shit, really? I'm bummed I messed this up. So down here? Maybe? Oh, roosters. Here we go. Okay. So it's gotta be one of these buildings, right? I have to concentrate so damn hard at this game. Killing chickens during an egg short. Oh my god. What's up, Palpatine? How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing? PoE is a deeper system, but the world and story are not as good as Diablo. Across the road, goofy little temple. Oh, this tiny one? Over here? This guy. Yeah, noise. Oops. Noise, okay. Figured it out, we're smart. Any roosters over here too? Nah. Okay. Hey, there we go. Nice, we got it. You. Da, 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 da. Okay. Did it. This game has some savage kill styles. Love that. Oh, yeah, look how I look cool now. Super silver. Robot guy. Okay, so what is the thing I need to use now? What's the thing to get me home? Don't have a thing that's like a fast... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in my quick... Yeah. Upgraded battle grip. I don't... Yep. Has your opinion of this game improved at all after a bit? I don't know. I'm still just very, like, meh about it, you know? I'm, like, motivated to keep going, but I'm still very, like... I don't know. Just doesn't, like, hit all the right spots for me. As much as I would love that if it would do. But I'm just very, like, eh. Do. So that axe thing, what the fuck was that? Man, where do I like put that at? Oh, do I need to go in like... Was this like this before? With all the notes on it too? Is that new?
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
ああ、巫女様を見た。
そうか。
Talk to guy.
司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。
Yeah, it's not like a bad game. I think I'm enjoying it a little bit more.
留めておくもんじゃ。
Now that everything doesn't immediately kill me in like 2 hits, but I'm still kind of like, you know, whatevs.
武士殿はそこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さん、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。
Just doesn't give you a lot of room for air. Yeah, I agree with that, Baz, totally.
足を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話はしまいじゃ。
Oh, should I give him a drink? Do. Axe. Do I have upgrades? Does it say how many of the up? Interesting that these you can kind of see now. I don't really understand, like, why is this one locked, but this one isn't? And these kind of are, but I can't, like, move around. This is what I'm confused about. The weight allows one to shrug off incoming attacks and can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters. Storing and unleashing energy in the spring mechanism allows for large sweeping attacks despite its weight. Yeah, I get confused about this upgrade tree thing. Sure. But maybe it's because I haven't discovered these other things yet. Or something.
Sake を持ってきた。
もらうとしよう。
口に合わぬか。
Locked ones need more stuff like what you just found. All new tool thingy.
その左腕か。
この酒を好きなお方に
It's nice for once you can like see his face.
それは
一心様よ。
何故一心様が。
切ってくださったのじゃ。飲まれかけたわしのためにな。
何に飲まれかけたのだ。
シュラ。
Big fan of one of the locked items.
信じるか信じないかはお前さん次第じゃが、せいぜい気をつけな。シュラの影にな。牙の形を増やしたきゃ、せいぜい人具を探すこったな。乗りかかった船じゃ。仕込むことだけはしてやろう。
You needed this axe to upgrade to. Oh, yeah. People are telling me to go get the umbrella too, but like, at bare minimum, I felt like the axe was necessary at least. Especially because the tiny boys. Couldn't seem to deal with the tiny boys ever. So I have 2 now, which is interesting. Umbrella is super useful. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have yet, but I guess my whole thing is like we've made it so far. Hero XO, thank you for the follow too. What's up?
Hey.
My whole thing is like I've made it this far. Oh, dang, it's like sticking out of his arm too. Damn. Does it show you stats for these? Because, like, what's the difference between this and this? Big stance bonk? Yeah. Or is, like, is one of these, like, this is, like, 2.0. This next one. How far are you into this game? I have no idea. I think I'm like maybe a third? Maybe? The other thing that would be helpful to know also is like, I guess Emma doesn't come back here, and I think I still have 2 gourd seeds. Sitting, does that hang out in your inventory somewhere? The seeds that you pick up? Pushing the wrong button. Yeah, look, I have 2 gourd seeds. But I don't know how to interact with Emma now to be able to like put them somewhere, like to activate them so I can get 2 more actual gourds for healing. That's where I'm stuck right now. I also have points. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And I have I have 7 points now, and I have all of these trees, and I'm not really sure what to do with them now. Follow up overhead sword strike to Ichimonji. Deals high posture damage and also recovers one's own posture with a strong forward step. Hmm. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Yeah, I think I remember that, Penguin. But the thing that I'm stuck on is I feel like she's stuck in a dialogue loop. It doesn't allow me to get to the point to give her the seeds. Which maybe she's out of it now, because I don't remember if on Monday if we went back to go talk to her or not. I feel like this seems good, right? Yeah, that's the thing where I'm kind of stuck right now. I want to preview these, but I guess I understand not being able to preview them. We have asked this before, but have you done other FromSoft? I have, yeah. I've played Elden Ring and Bloodborne and DS3. So this is like my 4th FromSoft game right now. Okay. I guess we'll stick with that for now. Okay, so we need to go to... He was up here. So yeah. But I've only played through Elden Ring like 1.5 times. Because I think on my New Game Plus run, I'm only like halfway through. And at this point, it's been so long, I'm kind of like... feel a little fuzzy because it's been a while. It's been a couple of months now. Since like before Christmas. Probably before that. I bet it's been almost like October since I played. And I just want to re-up on another one too because I feel like it'll be fun. I want to actually complete a second playthrough. So I think I might start that next after this. But Biggies is also really amped on me playing Cyberpunk. So that's on the table too. Tabling the ideas at the moment since I still have a little ways to go. Okay, yeah, so Emma was like right here, right? Yeah, she right here, cool.
一心様とも会われたようですね。
礼を言われた。源一郎殿を切ったことへ。
そうですか。源一郎殿、まさか落ちの檻を飲まれているとは。
それは何だ。
落ち水の中でも特に濃いものをそう呼びます。あなたもご覧になったでしょう。落ちの檻を口にした者は当然に死んでいるはずの斬撃に耐えるほど強靭な肉体に変貌する。あれはもともとは我が師道元が調べていたもの。調べた書も薬も焼いて捨てたと聞いていましたが、私の兄弟子たちの誰かが持ち出していたようですね。大方道順あたりか。九郎様のお考えについては。
聞いた。
して。
共に不死立ちを果たそうと思う。
そうですか。
今までの助け、かたじけない。
まるで根性の別れのよ
う。No!
私は主の命も果たしましたので、この城に残ります。いつでもお声掛けください。クス師として助けとなりましょう。
Oh, here we go. Okay, nice. Yes. Okay.
ではまた。
で I think Dark Souls was on the old Xbox games with gold in like 2013, and I've been hooked ever since. Elden Ring blew my goddamn mind. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had played the other games earlier, but I just didn't even know FromSoft existed really until like hype started building for Elden Ring. You know, and now I'm like totally hooked on it and love it so much. You know? Oh. The library, huh? Interesting. You know, I forgot to turn on TikTok chat today.
まだ埃がひどい。
I should probably actually do that. But I forgot. Okay, did I already do? Maybe I already talked to them.
埃がひどいな。
戻りましてございます。
おう、戻ったか、狼。一心様とは会えたか。
はい。不思議にならば鍵になりうるやもしれぬ。そう仰せでした。
不思議り。
先方寺にある死なぬ者を切る刀。
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you.
確かに、
Ooh.
流因の不死を断つことへも関係しておるやもしれぬな。
御意。
私の方は源の後期の手がかりとなりそうな書物を漁っておいたぞ。どうやらタケル様が戦況に帰るため調べられていたものだ。見つけた手がかりについて話そう。
手がかりとは
花だな。
A lot of dialogue today.
まずはこれを。
May find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in a deep pool, a white and deeply fragrant flower.
これは
Excuse me.
タケル様が残されたものだ。戦況に帰るため源の後期について調べていたのだろう。このアシナを貫く源より流れいずる水、その水が濃く溜まった場所で咲く白い花について書かれている。どうやらそれが
So much dust though, yeah.
源の効能一
You can
つ
see
で
it
ある
floating
よ
in
う
the
だ。
air.
源の水が濃く溜まった場所。深い渓谷などでしょうか。
Yeah, community hydrate does mean that
なら
everyone
ば落ち谷かもしれない。
everyone should be hydrating. Usually I'm bad about reminding everyone else too, but collective stay hydrated, please.
城の裏手の林を抜けた先にあるぞ。林の奥にある
Yeah, cheers.
白蛇のお社。
Cheers,
言
cheers.
葉の通り、そこから落ちたところに落ち谷はある。まともな道はつながっておらぬが、そなたならば行けるであろう。
巫女様、こちらを。
これはもしや桜しずくか。
それは
流因の不死の契約がならざるとき、引き換えに残るものという。
タケル様が残されたものでしょうか。
であろうな。狼よ、もし望むのならば、この桜しずくもまたそなたの力としよう。
I hate making decisions so much because I know I'm just gonna automatically like fuck stuff up, but
ありがたく。
わかった。目を閉じてくれ。
は。
タケル様の流因もまた
oh no,
そな
cutscene.
たと共に生きるのだ。
Uh-oh.
頂戴いたします。
うん。もう目を開けてよいぞ。
No, what did I do?
は。
それはタケル様にいただいたもの。大事にしてくれ。
御意。
源の後期、源の水が。
Okay.
はい。
落ち谷は城の裏手の林の奥にある白蛇のお社。
Dun, dun, dun,
言葉の
dun.
通り、そこから落ちたところに
think we listened to this
まともな
already,
道は
right?
繋がっておらぬが、そなた、
I think we knew that already.
ああ、そうだ。そなた、香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか？
I only have a beer. That counts.
はい。
That counts.
何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。
Hmm. Hmm.
どうした狼？
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか？
おそらく
I feel like we're just watching TV at this point.
思い出せません。
そういえば、
I didn't know we were gonna have like a 30-minute conversation.
城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。
Okay, so we gotta go for a tree in the back of the castle? Did we already find this thing? Holy guacamole. Sheesh. Okay, that was a lot to take in. That was a lot. Just watching my show. I know. True. Okay, hold on. Let me, I should be good about turning TikTok chat on. So let me take it like a couple minutes to do that really quick. Sorry to interrupt everybody. Real quick. Just a moment, please. Turn on some tunes while we're at it. Just watching my shows. I used to drink back in the day. I don't drink anymore, so rip. Rip to having fun with beverages, but I did have a soda yesterday. Because I'm living life on the edge. I used to be cool. I used to be cool. Nice little sody. I know, I call them sody paps. So like my power went out yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday and I didn't. Because my power went out on account of the storms. Mine did too. Oh! I was in the middle of a meeting on Zoom yesterday and my entire house just like went completely dark and I was like, shit, dude. Oh, 10 hours. Oof. Yeah, I sat around for like 2 hours, like waiting for it to come back on. And it just didn't. And I was like, okay, I need to like finish up my work day. I don't know what to do. So I just like walked my ass down to Richard's house. And at that point, I was just so checked out because it was like 6 o'clock. And I was like, I'm not doing any work. Because my power went out at like 4. So I was just like, whatever. I was like, I'll pick it up tomorrow. Like, I don't give a shit. Because I was gonna stream after work yesterday because I had like a really chill day. So I was like, oh yeah, this will be an easy day to like play video games for a couple hours, but rip. But anyway, mostly because I was on a YOLO day yesterday. I had myself a little sody paps. A little sody, a little bit of sugar. My goddamn work still had power. It was awful. Luckily, when I got home, the power went back on. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mostly just got bored sitting in darkness, and it was like right around the time the sun goes down. I was like, oh, I should go to Richard's house just so I can like do stuff tonight. So, treated myself to a little sugar. And then, you know, went about my day. I do lots of drugs, but I do avoid sugar. That's good. What's up, Magoo? How's it going? How's your evening? Hopefully it's a good one. I appreciate you being here. You know, moderation. It's good. It's good of you to have moderation. Let me copy this fucking key. Oh, okay. Okay. Last time this like took a while to work, but maybe it's okay now. Yeah. Some reason when there are blackouts, my work for some reason almost never loses power. It's very annoying. Yeah, that's the same with Richard too. He doesn't even live that far away from me, but it just might be like whatever block his grid is on. He just like never, he doesn't lose power like ever. Like it's very extreme when he does. Or it'll be like completely random and makes no sense. But mine, it's like slightly windy day. Like maybe, you know, might be like blowing a couple leaves around and my power goes out like instantly. And because it's been like a really rainy season this year in the city, it's just like, it's been out so many times already. I feel like it's happened enough times where it seems like I'm lying to work. If I like check out early for the day because my power goes out. And I just want to be like, I'm not making it up. It really is going out, I swear. You know? But like, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's my face, Penguin. Totally. That totally is what I look like at work. I'm like, you know? I ain't no liar. If I wanted to go home early, I would just tell y'all to your face that I don't want to be here. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Okay, cool. So, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock that over. Okay, so we go back to, anybody remember what I left off on? Was it this? So we did. Was it here? Is this like where the folding screen monkeys were? And we left off here? Maybe. What's up, Blobby? How's it going? Buy Snyder's cheddar pretzel pieces. Oh yeah, okay, we left off here, right? And we had to go in here and go talk to this person. So this is where we left off the other day. I might proactively, just real quick, take a quickie break so we can just settle in and chill for a minute. So if that's okay with everybody, I'll literally be like right back. I just want to make sure I'm like planted and good to go. Also might refill my water bottle really quick. So BRB real quick. So thank you for everyone who's showing up from TikTok right now. I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. So hang tight, y'all.
do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Okay. All right, we did it. Thank you for the sound alerts while I was gone. Okay. All right, I am mentally prepared for whatever we're heading into right now. Hopefully it's not too nuts. We'll see. We'll see. That'd be dope if the game would work. Space pretzels are important astrological bodies.
何故参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは。
Welcome back. Good luck.
ということ。それでも。
I don't like reading when people say good luck, because that's an indicator that something bad is about to happen. I'm scared. I'm scared.
抜こ
う。そうですか。わかりました。
Always scared. I know. It's like the most terrifying thing to read someone say in Twitch chat is good luck.
改められよ。なぜ皆死をいとわぬのですか。
お？
あなたは一体その右目流因の呪いを
Wolf's like, not today.
不思議り。確かに。もらい受けた。
Mm-mm. You're one of the funnest gimmick bosses coming up. Oh no. Okay. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed with the Senpu Temple, this blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. So do I just have this now? Do I have to like equip it or anything? I see I'm carrying 2 here. So glad to see streamers play this game. How are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not my favorite FromSoft game, but it's fun. One of the toughest games I ever completed. Definitely good luck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's real hard. Talk to the kid again? Okay. So once I put this thing like glowing like this too. So put this. What's this about? What's the Halls of Illusion? Where the monkey... Oh shit, really? Dang it. I forgot that from last time. Damn it. Okay. Oh, does this guy have more to say? Now that we're done with this?
そなた、なぜ戻られた？使命など決してここにはありませんゆえ、どうか静かにお帰りくださいませ。
Yeah, this is on PC P-dub. This is on PC.
そなた、な使命など決して
Yep, okay. Noted, bub. Noted. Is it harder than Elden Ring? I think it's harder than Elden Ring, but it's just because this game, doesn't really suit my playstyle. And it's so different from all the other FromSoft games. I've had a really hard time getting through it. I feel like other people might not have the same experience. But I definitely don't think it's easy, that's for sure. This for damn sure. Get out of my house, please. Yeah. So how's it going, D-Lock, too? How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey.
If it was easy, it would be my mom. I can make that joke. My mother is a lovely woman. Jesus. What? Jesus, dude. Ah, look, he's chilling, reading.
狼
Disrespect.
その背中の刀はもしや
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、仙宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
仙宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい。
Girl's like, what?
越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人の
You definitely need Oliver Reeve. Thank you for the follow. What up?
Hey.
牛たち。
You definitely need the FromSoft spirit to play it, a willingness to overcome one's own physical limitation to succeed. That's true.
戦況に至るための子集めも進んできたな。狼よ、引き続き頼むぞ。
Have you played DMC3? Is DMC Devil May Cry my chance? Because the answer is no. I mean, this is the same dialogue from before, right?
源の
はい。落ち田に。
落ち田には
Okay, we already listened to this dialogue.
行くか。狼よ。頼んだぞ。
は。
When I left, we were at like 172 death counts. I call shenanigans. Well, you left early. Okay, so I guess we go start exploring Sunken Valley more? I guess? Yeah? It seems like that's where I need to go. Unless I missed more at the temple, but I feel like this is kind of like... This is it. We didn't find any of those... I needed to find white pinwheels, I think? Which I didn't. For the sad guy. But we never saw those. We only saw a bunch of red and white pinwheels, so I'm not really sure what to do with that guy. So I guess we just go here. Good luck with Sekiro. DOH is gonna be ugh. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, man, are we going up or down? I'm like all turned around because we haven't done this in a couple of days. Oh, that's cool, Vortex. Legit just bought this game last night because I enjoy watching you play it. That's cool. No. Oh my god, did this person die? No! Okay, I'm guessing... One little bridge over here. So we can jump down here. You kill... I know, I feel bad. Thank you for the 15 lightning bolts. What's up? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down because I'm not really sure. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I missed. I don't remember. I always get confused. Once I'm forced to make a decision mid-jump, I always forget which one's which. Oh, shit. I need to drink a gourd. Oh my god, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Oops. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. Death counter. Okay, there we go. I always have my hotkeys set for, gravity is your biggest gravity and remembering what the actual buttons are. Both definitely difficult bosses. Okay, so this is like run. This I was getting like stuck right here, which is kind of weird. God damn it. I stuck on the top of that branch. I see. Stupid. Stupid. This part of the game is stupid. Yeah, see? This is very dope. I can definitely see what's happening right now. whatever. We're just warming up. We've barely done any combat yet. Combat. Let's watch someone beat this with all the controls backwards? What? Dude, no way. No way. Okay, we kind of got the travel pattern figured out. Literally just watched someone do this part a second ago. Oh, what was it? Come on! What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. There we go. I tried to do, I guess I'm still learning what things are. Oh, he has two. It's brutal. This, like, shotgun thing's brutal. That shit is fucked up. It's like a Bloodborne enemy. Guess you can't block the kick, maybe? You can't block that kick or something? Anyway, we gotta learn how this guy works. I hate this. Am I bad? Yep. Hard. Can parry your perilous attacks, just tricky timing? Yeah, so I can't do a Makiri, right? That's what I tried that first couple of times I got hit, once you saw the death sign above your head. You can parry the can. Oh, you can? When he shoots at me? Maru helps if you have it. Oh, I don't know. Which one's that? Okay, anyway, let's try again. We'll get it. It's just gonna take us a while to figure out the moves. That's all. Dumb. Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have jumped in there. Should have actually healed. Should I jump? Ugh, try to block it, I fucked it up. Damn it. I'm not paying attention to my healing. Wasn't paying attention to my healing there. I don't know if I have that prosthetic tool. Let me see. Ah, I do. Da-da. Okay. Let me try. I'm always kind of like I forget that these exist. The magnet umbrella really helped? Yeah, I don't have the umbrella. We were talking about that last stream too, where everyone was like, oh, you should get it. But I didn't, out of laziness. Fuck. Okay, fuck that up. Oh, I tried to jump over that. Oops. You actually blocked a gunshot? Yeah, I got it, I got it. It's just gonna take a while to like figure it out. That's all. This doesn't feel impossible, it's just hard. But that's everything in this game's hard, so like what's new? You know? Oops, shit. Also, don't start like that. Whoopsie. Hate this. Hate this for us. I thought I have like 3 deaths now or something. Oops, I forgot which button was heal. I forgot. I'm not sure when to like do that. I'm not sure when to do the I'm not sure when to do the shuriken thing. Yeah, Sam, I did beat Junichiro. I did it. I did. Now I'm gonna be stuck on this for 400 tries. So, you know, really living our best life here. Ugh, that was lame. I'm confused how to do the fucking... I'm confused how to do the... Just fall off the edge. We're like fighting the tree or something right now. I like can't get in past the tree. I tried to jump. Damn it. How does this person have 2 lives also? That's fucked up also. I can't believe this person has 2 lives also. This is fucked up. Try and parry. I'm trying. I'm trying to parry. I'm just not good at the timing. Thanks, Goonies. Thanks. It's just hard. But we're picking it up. That was bad. I at least survived longer that run, so we're picking it up a bit. It's just gonna take us a lot. You can stealth? Really? No way. Oh, I tried to jump. I tried to jump. Ran straight into that. I was trying to dodge sideways. I fucked it up. Dead. Navigating sunken valley. That's right, Elden Ring Pro. Navigating and failing. Navigating and failing. Like, should I try to jump more? I don't know. Usually, I gotta die like 50 times before I learn the moves. So that's part of my problem right now. I'm still in like learning phase, you know? Yeah, so what's the sneak? Where's the sneak at? Can I go around here? I was seeing if I could sneak around, but I guess not. No, let's just start over. Let's just start over. I was hoping I could sneak around that rock, but I guess not. I hate Snake Eyes bosses. I usually just go past them. You can do multiple hits with the Sabimaru. Just keep hitting the trigger to use it. You jump on the cliff to the left. Wait for her to de-aggro, die down, and then sneak her from... Okay. Okay. So, like, sort of a cheese, but not really. Dylan, thank you for the follow, too. What up?
Hey, hey.
But also, like, whatever. I don't care. I don't really care about cheeses. You know? It's not really a cheese, but... Run. Like, up here? Do you just, like, sit up here? Or do you gotta go around the back? Oh shit. Who's back here? Appreciate the follows on TikTok too. Ah, like right here. Run to the bridge and back down? Let me try that. Okay. Oh. I feel like that made it worse. That made it worse. Oh wait, okay, Snake Eyes is de-aggroed now, I think. But the yellow... Are you liking it? It's okay. It's not my favorite FromSoft game. I'm very, like, meh about it. Don't let her see you for a second. I'm afraid to jump down because I'm afraid it's just gonna instantly, like, trigger an alert. That didn't even work. That didn't work. What are y'all fucking talking about? That did not work. Damn it. Gotta get her while she's walking back. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so run out here. Quick little hot lap. Whoa. Oh my god. Sketchy, I know. What can I get for prayer beads? I have 3 right now. I have no idea. I feel like this takes too long. Can I just sneak behind her even when she's kind of like aggroed? Is that a thing? I feel like this doesn't work. Oh, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Damn it! Okay, I can't do this. I literally can't do this like sneak. I just have to fight. That was not worth it. The amount of time I wasted, that's what is not worth it. So dumb. I'm also just like not... I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. Makes it 10 times easier. Maybe if you can actually, like, do anything useful. I'm not paying attention, but does she have it? Yeah, she does. She's like Papa Gas in Bloodborne, basically. Just like bullet spammer. Same thing. But just like a random mini-boss. Damn. What about the axe? Is the axe good? Is the axe good? Can I try that? Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. That's what I get for jumping backwards, dude. Oh god. That's what I get for jumping backwards. Gotta back up, dude. No! Shit. Damn it, dude.
Hello, I love you.
Oh, Jess, what's up? What's going on? How's it going? I'm like really invested in this right now. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? How are ya? Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. I can't look away from my screen. Yes, let's go! Woo! They've been a raid, everybody. How's it going? I'm glad you were here for that. Thanks for the follow, Greg. How's it going? Oh! Yeah, thanks, everybody. Dang, once I got in a good rhythm of pushing her right on the edge, and then I got the jumping timing down on the death sign. Oh, yes. What a fight to raid to. Falls off the cliff. I know. Yeah. Oh my god, did you beat Fortisax today? What happened? Did I miss a big W? Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Glad I got to hang out for a little while today. Not yet, but I got super close. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I had to like dip out just to start, like right as you're starting to like pick up momentum. Ugh. Once you start like chunking down the health bar, like every single time you die and like rest and repeat, once you start to see like the health bar slowly incrementally go down, that's when I'm just like, yes! Oh my god. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna do, oh, fuck you! Yeah. I know what I'm watching tomorrow when I get off work then. Let's go! Damn! Yeah, that's tight. Good for you. That boss is fucking hard. I'm excited to do another playthrough soon-ish. But yeah. Love watching the homies, especially new friends, go play it. It makes me like so hyped to like get into it again. But I love it. Good for you. Yeah. Hopefully the rest of your stream was dope though. But it's cool. I'm glad that I get to like hang out in your chat every once in a while. Warms my heart, you know? Warms my heart. The moveset has been downloaded. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out where to go now. Oh god. I think it's just around here, right? Just follow this up and around. What boss are you talking about, BD? Randy, I was watching, Jess Capricorn. I don't know if you've seen on TikTok. Fellow TikToker and streamer was fighting Fortisax today in Elden Ring. So that's what we're talking about. And I got to hang out and watch for a little while. But yeah, super dope person. Feel free to follow on all socials. Just saying. On the bridge and run like hell? You got it. You got it. Headless are by far the most annoying bosses. Okay. Go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, I didn't see that hole. I wasn't looking. Oh my god, no! No! I'm gonna flip my desk, dude. Okay, but we don't have to fight that mini boss anymore, right? Yeah, okay. Easy. I can't believe I got, like, zapped from out of the sky. That was embarrassing. They really sank your battleship. Yeah, they did, dude. Heard that. Okay, this is way easier now that we don't have to fight the Snake Eyes person. Okay. Drop to the hole and hit the grapple point. Yeah, I actually saw that on the way down. You're right. Mini and gimmick bosses are dead forever. Good. Good. Okay, go down and grapple, eh? Whoop. Nailed it. Last time I saw you, you barely started doing better. Is that good? I can't tell if that's a compliment or if I'm being ridiculously disrespected. Either way, thanks. Doing better. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. It's all good. Okay, where do I go now? What's up with this? Do I go down farther? Is there more down? Nah. Did she fight Lady But I did. I already fought Lady Butterfly. That's done. Done. Oh shit, okay, there we go. Okay. If I stand here long enough, will he de-aggro? If I just stand but crouched? Damn it. Okay, tree. Oops. Looks like there's one more sniper dude, like, up here. Couple more. Only reason it's hard for new players is because she can be found when you're just starting instead of later on in the game. Yeah, and like, I guess when you're just wandering around too, you don't really have like context for it. So you're kind of like just stumbling your way through it, right? Go up this way instead. See what's up. The homie's like, what the fuck? What level is recommended for the drunkard? I have no idea. I have no idea. How's Sekiro treating? What's up, Uni? How's it going?
Hey, hey, hey.
How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. Slowly chunking stuff away, I guess. Why can't I? It's weird that I could. There it is. Oh my god, what? Where the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Where the fuck are they? Are people shooting at me, or are those like traps on the ground? The fuck, dude? Can't really see what's in there, but I don't like it. Is that what these are right here? Like these little like group of stones with the little straw underneath it? Oh shit, this guy right here. So there's an idol in the back. There's an idol in the back. So just run like hell through whatever this thing is and try to find the idol, maybe? Oh, shit. Hard left turn through the back towards an idol. Okay. I can flawlessly beat the end boss of this game, zero problem, but the mini bosses are a problem always. Maybe he might just walk all the way down here, actually. Oh, he's looking right at me. What do I do? Where's he going? Oh, I'm gonna die. Especially because I don't have my gourds out. Oh shit, there's two more in here. Will he just forget I exist if I just stand in one place long enough? Be brave? I'm definitely not brave. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to rest and have those guys come back, but okay. But maybe... Oh, what's down here? What can I see that's gonna murder me if I go down here? Enhance attack oh, okay. Might be. I forget these things exist. I forget these things exist. Can I do that? Oh, I see. I forget to do this stuff. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. I just... whatever. If you ever encounter a headless, just run. I don't know what that is yet, and I'm scared. Okay, I might die, but I guess we'll just see what's down here so I can pick these up. Was that it? Just those things? Okay. Is this game better than Elden Ring? Nah, I don't think so, personally. We already fought one of these. We did fight one of these already. Good luck. Yeah, this guy is actually really hard. Is there more stuff in here besides just the one guy, or is this it? Trying to heal. Need to heal. Oh, damn it. Okay. First try. That wasn't first try though. That wasn't first try. That's a mini boss in a different level. before. So we already fought this guy 2 days ago. So it's just a repeat boss. That's all. Go back? Oh, I know. I just wanted to rest really quick so I could get my stuff back. That's all. Da, 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 da. Open the door window? Oh shit. There's a hole in the ground. I didn't notice this before. Ooh. Okay. Can't even control DDR on a DDR map. I got lost here because I never noticed the door. So is this shortcut? Is this where we came from initially and had to jump around, or is this a different bridge? Da, da, da. I just want to rest. God, one more prayer bead, huh? Dang it. Different prayer. Okay, my bead. Okay, hold on. Just get a skill. You have 2 points. I know I have 2 points, but I don't know what to, You want to look at the skill tree yet? I don't usually like to rack it up until, I wait till I get like a big ass chunk and then I spend them. So I have this. I haven't done any of this tree yet, really. And then I did most of this one. I don't know. Get enough. Good luck with the next main boss. Thanks, Elden Ring. Appreciate ya. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. Racking it. I'm getting there. I haven't really invested too much in this, and I don't know if that's like a hard miss, but I don't know. You didn't get the counter for spare user. I don't know which one that is. Which one's that? Is that this? Oh, dang. We gotta work towards this thing. Damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Makiri. Okay, so we should do this through here. Yeah, so while I have 2 points, this is going to be more, but you need Makiri? I have it. I did have it. I have this one, but this is like an upgrade to that to make it stronger, yeah. I was kind of mad about this sprint and slide thing. But I would like to get to this. But it seems, I don't understand this tree, because it looks like I could just go here, which I already have unlocked, and then this should be this, but I guess because it's both dots, I need this one too. And then we can, once we have 3 points, we can unlock this one, which will be... Oh, you playing this game for 12 hours straight? Oof. Big oof. Jesus. That would, I think I would just all over dead if that was the case. Like, no way. No freaking way. I do like 4 hours and I already want to cry. I just gotta stretch my shoulders for a bit. I'm at the end trying to decide what ending I want. Whoa. Well, that's cool that you know that there are endings to choose from. Definitely just stumbling my way through it. I'm scared of this headless thing. People keep saying is like the most terrifying thing. I don't know what that is. Just back up your save and get them all. Oh, it's interesting you say that. Because I did that in Bloodborne and lots of people were very mad about that. They were like, that's cheating. I was like, it's not cheating. How is that cheating? It's not gonna like prevent me from playing the game more. Some people said there was more stuff down here, but I kind of don't think so. There's not really like anywhere else to go. Like it's kind of just this little rocky business. And you can't really like go over here. So I feel like that's it down here. I just don't want to play the game 5 times for a different end. You know what? Fair. That is actually valid point. There's a secret passage? No, where? Left? I feel like they're tripping. Where? Is it like these spider webs? It's on your left. I went left. Oh, right here. Is this it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. All right, I don't know directions in case you're wondering. So just saying. Sleepy Nice and Maddie Riri. What's up?
Hey.
Appreciate ya. How's it going? Yeah, y'all will learn. I can't read. And I generally don't do good with directions. Just so we're clear on this. Y'all will figure it out eventually. Although you're just slashing at walls, was doing that in Elden... Well, yeah, because in Elden Ring, there's secret walls. You got to. And in Dark Souls. Just started this today, so I'm gonna have to learn. Yeah, thanks. They appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Look up? Oh. Hopefully I know which way up is. Ooh. Okay. So there's 2 ups. Which way? Oh. Oh my god, we're gonna get so lost down here. What does that sound? Oh, is it a gecko? Oh, what's up, Indy? How's it going?
Hey.
What up? Something gross, probably. Something real gross. Oh my god! Ooh. many. That was sad. I hate this. Is like the worst thing in this whole ass game. This is literally the worst thing in this whole game by far. Is this where we just came from, or is this different? No, this is different. Okay. Oh, God, I hate caves so much. Good, how are you? I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm definitely at the point right now at work where I'm just like so mentally checked out that it's made, I don't know, it's made existing a lot easier. Okay, is this where we started now? I'm trying to like reorient myself. It's very hard. It's times like this we are directionally challenged. Hard, agreed. Okay, this is where we started. This is the idol, okay? Alright, somehow we backtracked back to the beginning, so I fucked that up. The fuck? How did I get stuck right here now? What am I missing all of a sudden? Man, I know I didn't get every one of those little curves in there, but somehow I effed it up. I don't think I did a full loop of everything. Okay. Should we go over here? I hate that I can hear stuff in there. I'm back now? Okay, you said at that point at work. Yeah, I was just saying, like, at work, I'm just, like, so, like, unbelievably checked out. But it's made, like, my work-life balance a lot easier, because I'm just kind of, like, whatever about everything now. So, it's actually made this week, like, way more chill, which is cool. Man, is that it? Am I missing more? That's fine. Is there more to go? Up. I don't know. What's an item for poison here? Antidote? I don't know if... Oh, this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Burns? Terror resistance. That's shock status. It's not gonna be a sugar, right? It worked? Oh, I guess it looks like is this... Oh, this is from taking the green kind of like aura right now is from taking the antidote. I thought that was still the status effect left over. I see. I see. Okay. Fuck that up. Okay, I don't know if there's more down here. How do we fucking get out? Thank you for the follow too, Rayo. How's it going? There's a gourd for poison, eh? Couple of gecko boys. There's a couple more of these Bloodhound Knight looking guys. Are you doing all 4 endings? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I feel like I can't get off of this. Can't, like, I'm trying to just even see. Here we go. Okay. So disoriented to even, like, see. Oops. Oh, I didn't see there was more geckos on the wall. Okay. Sold by a merchant. Yeah, I didn't know that there would be something like that that even existed in the first place. What, Dan is just bugging out?
What the heck is even happening?
I couldn't even tell you, Richard. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, pal. Thank you for 30 months. Holy shit. That's crazy. That means I've basically been streaming for like 3 years. That's what that means. That's what that means. That is fucked up. How's it going? Isn't it your bedtime? Let's go. I can see a remnant in there, but I don't know how to get there. Gonna make breakfast, then go to bed. Oh. Oh. This tripped me up, because look, he's still like wiggling around. Thank you for the likes and the follows on TikTok too. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Jazz hands, yes. Okay, should we? I feel like me trying to figure out how to get out of here is gonna be harder than it needs to be. So I feel like maybe we just use the... Oh. Here. Right, this way? Maybe just loops around and that's it? Shit. Dang it. What did I fuck up here? What did I fuck up? Ah, up here. Blue. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate the GG. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. 4 prayer... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have 4 prayer beads now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. You have to go to Kuro's chamber to open the door. So we gotta go back to Kuro. I just opened the door. Oh, we got that door open. We good. Okay. We don't like bridges. People snipe us off of bridges. Okay. Okay, interesting tree down here. And this. Snake coming back? Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna die, but I want to try to get this item down here. But it also looks like a really big ass jump. I'm a little scared. Maybe this loops around and I'm like doing... Ah, no, we're fine. Now what? Can I go up? How do I like get back out of here? I feel like we're stuck down here, so maybe we have to jump down. Right, maybe. I feel like we can't go anywhere else, so we're kind of like, this is it. There is this tree over here, but I'm a little sus if that's going to turn into a thing. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, oops. I forget I can die twice. Can I get out of the water? What do I do here? Okay, here we go. Oh my god! Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, can I... Let's actually like rest. All that for one item. Big facts. Now, like, where the fuck are we, too? That's the other thing. The fact that I can just hear the rattler running around, like you can just kind of hear it subtly in the background, is like so scary.
Hello, I love you.
Sam! Oh, thank you for the raid. What's up? The lawnmower Jan. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Dude, the lawnmower jam. That's a new one. I haven't heard that yet before. That's hilarious. How the fuck do I get up here? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday, Sekiro! Yeah! Yeah, it's 4 today. Isn't that crazy? How was your stream today? What's up? What are you playing? Oh my god. Does he have a knife? He has a sword. Dude, what? Can't lock onto this one down here, but it's mad at me. Tossed Frost, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Appreciate ya. Hell yeah. Okay, I get confused at these. It's gonna slingshot me in the air, and then what? Back in Senpu Temple, there'll be a place to death blow the snake. Oh. Shit, okay. Who's shooting me? Oh, this guy. But where to go? Gotta worry about the sniper one. This fucking Joker over here. Woo. Yeah, well, hopefully you had a good stream today. Thank you for bringing your community here. Pleasure to see you as always. Whoa. Look at all the way down there, dang. All the, like, senseless murdering of wildlife in this game. It's a damn shame. Hate it. Alright, this is where we came from. Goonies, no! Respect, I never passed the Red Ogre tutorial, but oh man, that's because that boss is hard. That boss is legit hard. This map's cool though. I really like this area. This is really neat. Oh shit, look at all of them down there. Okay. That doesn't look good. How do we not piss off all of those? That's the real question. How do we do that? Monkeys with guns are just gangster? It's something. It's something alright. Very terrifying. Oh, ready to go down. Okay. God. Yeah. Oof. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. These guys. These fucking guys, dude. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. No. There we go. Ooh. Shit, dude, that was scary. Oh, thanks, Palpatine. It's good to see you, too. I'm glad you're here today. So I feel like we just run past, yeah? Maybe we'll sneak down, pick up this item in front of us, and then just... And then I wonder if we just go through this area here? Oops. It's not where I looked. Or if this just goes to a wall back there, or if this is like the way. Up to the rope on the statue on the left. Okay. Alright, it's night-night for me. Thank you for hanging out. I'm off to work for the week because of spring break, so I can be up late. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
That's good. I don't have to be an old lady today. Some of us are an old lady every day, so... Just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Hey, nailed it. Voice. Cheers to that. Better be ready to get destroyed? No! No! Don't say that. Oh, God, I hate that this is already ruined for me just from, like, seeing this boss come up on social media. Just in all the places, and that's... Oh, God, that's what bums me out, that this is not a surprise. So, oh well. Friend oh yeah, definitely friend. Oh, I only have 5 gourds. I should probably rest really quick. If I can even get up here, let me rest really quick. Yeah, Penguin, definitely friend. Use Mortal Blade and keep distant? Oh, I don't know how to, I know I have it on my back. I don't know how to use it yet. That's something I'm confused about. I don't know if it's like a thing I'm supposed to equip somewhere. Is that Arctis 1? It's an Arctis version. I don't know if it's number 1. It's a combat art. Oh, Mortal Draw? Okay. And then... Nope. How do we do... It's R1 and L1? Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Right. Hold on. Yeah, I fucking forget that shit. So many friends in the valley. He's about to be a fried monkey. R1 again, it stuns. Oh, okay. Do you have spring-loaded spear? I don't think I do, actually. So interesting that there's like these little... There's points to jump up on the trees, pretty much on all of these trees. So I wonder how that's like gonna be a thing. Oh shit! Okay, stomped on like immediately. Oops, wrong. I pushed the wrong button there. I was trying to do that Mortal Blade shit. My god. Okay, that does a lot of damage. That's pretty good. You got his bars gone already. Doing? The fuck was that? Hold on, I'm trying to get back to my gourd so I can heal. Where are you going, dude? I'm dead. That was a learning curve for like half of that, so I feel like I'm doing okay. Oh, I missed that. I missed. Oops. HP bar, not deflect bar for this boss. Okay. Okay. Yo, but that special attack, like, shreds that guy. So I think it's just figuring out what his moves are. Blocking, like, a couple of times, and then just... hack and slash, dude. Oh. Keep distance and jump. I know, I gotta remember to grapple, like, to him, since he can get so much distance and, like, run away. I gotta remember that I should grapple to him just to stay in to, like, you know, keep the health bar running down. Yeah, Palpatine, yeah, you have to continually attack. Either attack or block. So there's that. Catch the turds and throw them back. I didn't realize that's what was happening there, actually. Is that what he was doing? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I counted my... I didn't up my death counter. And only use Mortal Blade? I gotta remember to, like, hop around, right? Get fucked! Oh, fuck that up. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. Oh my god, am I glitched in a wall? Oh, I thought I was glitched in a wall for a second. I just want to heal, so I'm like full. Yeah, that chunks him down. Oh shit, okay. Gotta dodge out of that. Oopsie. Dang it. Oh. When I get stressed out, I accidentally hit the D-pad and I keep cycling off of other items in my inventory, so I keep fucking that up. Yeah, I don't know how to get, like, I'm guessing we just dodge out of the grab, right? Maybe it's like dodge into him or something. Like right when he's about to, like, snatch you up. But yeah, I get stressed, like, pushing the buttons, and then I accidentally push my D-pad, and then I end up cycling to other shit in my inventory like an idiot. You just gotta run for your life in the opposite direction. Oh, Firecrackers? I don't have firecrackers. I haven't used those yet. Alright. Nope. I already forgot everyone's advice. Fuck that up. Noted. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, well, we're in the learning phase, so it's fine. I don't feel that bad about it. I keep trying to go for the R1, L1 thing and I keep whipping. Oh, I tried to jump backwards. I tried to jump backwards on that. I tried to jump, like, sweep out, but he still got me anyway. Just rush and use Mortal Blade and then repeat after he's done attacking. Yeah, but the only thing about that is it seems like the the bar goes down, so I feel like I have to stay on him and keep trying to at least like hack and slash just to keep the bar up. Right? That's the part that I'm sort of like getting tripped up on. Like, you gotta keep the pressure on, right? I'm trying to learn the couple of blocks I can do too. Nope. I thought he was gonna rush at me. This seemed like... Oops, I did that too slow. I was trying to get out from behind the wall so I could back off and heal. I fucked it up. Damn. It's hard to time that. I'm picking it up. His deflect bar doesn't... I know. I get like... I think until I feel comfortable with the moves, I get confused at the buttons. Don't judge. Don't judge. I like how he just rolls around crazy like that. I know. What's up, Mr. Bimo? How's it going? Yeah, thank you for the follow, too. Jump then use Mortal Blade. So can you do it in the air? I just go like... Trying to... Damn it. I keep trying to like back up for a second and then dodge. Oops, not pellets. My bad. Doesn't look like you can jump out of. That one you can't jump out of. What's up, Sebastian? How's it going?
Hey.
What other Souls games have you played? I've played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Run underneath him? I know. I think it's just when I see the death sign, I'm not sure which attack it's gonna be yet, so I'm just defaulting to jumping, but because there's two signs that the death sign could be like prompting you for, I don't have that learned yet. Yeah. Even though it made me so mad. Every boss makes me mad to the point it's like not even like a thing. It doesn't even bother me. bitch. Oh, too far. Too far. Man, does he just like... Shh. I should have known. He kind of like puts his hand down and that's when he goes for the sweep. Okay, we're learning. We're learning as we go. Oh. Damn. I keep not hitting. This whole run is cursed. Made too many mistakes too quickly. Wow, nice one. Nope. Yeah, Sebastian, how far are you in Bloodborne though? Let's hear it. That was a garbage run. Are you not even trying to block? Well, I'm just trying to figure it out. Everyone said don't block, so I tried that. Damn. Damn it. I was doing so good and now I'm just doing bad again. I had like 3 or 4 good attempts and now we're just back to being ass. Jesus! Oh, fuck! Mikolash? Oh my god, that was annoying. Did not like Mikolash at all. Boil fire and a few hits to get his health down. Then when time deflection will wreck his posture. You can get them pretty easily? Yeah, what's up with this firecracker business? His slams are like pretty hard to time. I keep trying to hit L1 and R1 and I whiff. Trying to do this. Yeah, it seems like just trying to do the special attack isn't really working. The throwing me in the wall where you lose sight of the camera is like really irritating too. I lost him. So I keep going for that move there and then he just grabs me. keep going for that move, but he grabs me right after I do it. So, like, doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. Yeah, where do I get firecrackers from? Where do I do that? Bitch! In the beginning. What is that? Doesn't tell me at all where to get them from. What kind of advice is that? Damn it. Interrupted my move, man. Interrupted my move, dog. Take a shit on me, dude. No fair, no fair. Okay, things we're learning. So it seems like we can dodge like through them. At least not in that, but a couple of those jump moves, I could dodge underneath them, but not in that one. So things we learned today. Fuck. Damn it. When I get too much in my head, I start doing worse. And I think that's the point I'm at now, where I'm thinking really hard. I'm thinking really hard about it, and now I'm just like fucking up. Whereas first 3 or 4 times and I was just going through the motions and chilling, I was like doing way better. So we're regressing in skill now. Fucking status effect, dude. Sometimes I can't hit L1 and R1 correctly to do the move. Thanks, Josh. Thank you so much for 2 months. Damn it. All my hard work gone. Unlucky. Status effect. Thank you so much for 2 months, Josh. Let's go. All my hard work. some. It would be nice if Oops, he rolled on top of me. When he roars, you can get a couple of free attacks and then run away. Go sicko mode now. I feel like I'm not capable of doing that. Oh my god. Chris, thank you for the follow too, Melissa. Damn it. I don't know why my camera keeps like not locking onto him. I don't know what the fuck's that about. Damn it. Every time, dude, I go for that move. Every time I go for that move, he like just grabs me at the end of it, so it seems like not worth it. Oh, was I not dead? I wasn't dead. Oops. Yeah, dude. I'm just not timing my moves right because I don't know what to do. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna die anyway from status effect. What's up, Steak? How's it going?
Hey, hey.
Flame vent, huh? So how do I get these back? How do I get, like, my special shit back? That's what I'm confused about. How do I get that back? Basically gotta farm it. Ugh. Ew. That's gonna take forever. What's up, Daryl? How's it going?
Hey.
Buy them at the totem or kill a weak enemy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, we're gonna try the jump and dodge method. Nope. That didn't work. I couldn't even get up fast enough for him to not hit me a second time. Just emotionally giving up. Yeah, I pretty much get stomped on pretty consistently when I try to go for the special move. After he does that move. I don't know why I keep locking onto him. It's like pissing me off. Dead. Oops, it kicked me. I just don't know what to do, man. How did he get me? How did he get me there? Jesus. Yeah, that one was bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. Man. The flame vent. I just don't want to go farm for the things to go get that stuff back, because I do have it. But I don't... Like, I have it here, but the fact that I'm out of the little things to use those moves... Like, I just don't want to spend the time farming for it. I know, I feel dumb that I'm not trying to do that more, but... We're getting... That was a better run. That was a better run, at least. But it's still... I still haven't... I'm not at the point of muscle memory to be like predicting his moves. I'm kind of just playing reactionary. Which I feel like it's probably gonna take me like 50 more tries to even like start to get that in there to know like what to do. Punish the easy stuff like poo throw? Yeah, I just don't know movement wise. I'm still kind of like sporadically moving, you know? So I think being methodical about when he starts X attack, then I do X move is where like, you know, it's gonna take a while. Just have fun doing good? Oh, thanks. I figured it out without all that stuff. You can too. You're not gonna break posture until his health is at like half health, so focus damage at the start. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Monka shit on me a lot, but it was kind of fun though. You got this? I'm not going till you beat his ass. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight though, but I'll try. I'm gonna try. That's all I can do, right? It feels hard, but it's not like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. It doesn't feel like the worst thing I've ever done, but it does feel pretty low-key shitty, I have to say. Ugh. I shouldn't have backed off there. I fucked that up. That swing, dude. Poison is no joke. Poison is no fucking joke. You die so fast from it. I was trying to drink a gourd there. I was trying to pop a gourd. I'm gonna take the bullets out of my inventory. I'm gonna take the pellets out of my inventory because I keep accidentally switching to it. I keep accidentally trying to push. I'm trying to push up on the D-pad, and I think I always push up in like a little bit right. So I'll like try to use a thing, and then I'll accidentally like use the next thing too. So I fucked that up. Fuck that up. We gotta take this shit out. That's it. Can you switch to playing Wo Long? Nope. Hard no. Using your skill to beat ass, you're doing amazing. I'm not doing amazing, but thank you for being nice about it, Penguin. Get fucked. Okay. Oh. I do the same thing where I drink a gourd. I gotta learn not to do that. I keep drinking a gourd right after I get poisoned, but then he counters by throwing shit at me. So it's like, and then like I can't, the animation's so long, I can't escape out of it. So this part, just play it slow and just chunk down his health. So like at this point is when we start really like trying to fight him. That's what we're learning. Should have jumped through that. Okay. At least we're picking up the first little... He's gonna throw the shit every time after that far cloud. I know, I gotta learn to not heal right after that. Which hopefully I have it down. Yeah, what's up, Mortal Crux? How's it going?
Hey.
I'm picking it up slowly.
Hey.
I'm picking it up slowly. Very incrementally. It might take me a couple of hours, but like, whatever. Yep. Trying to see what my favorite Elden Lord is up to. Come here, piece of shit. Oops. That's what I get for being aggressive and listening to everyone else. That's what I get. 2 boards already down in the first like 30 seconds. We're just gonna play it methodical until we get his health bar to half health. That seems like that's the safest bet, and then we can start working on his bar. His actual, like, stamina bar. Right? Oops. I ran right into his hand. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the wall. Like, now might be the point where we start, like, working on him. No! Come on, dude. Damn it. That was such a good chunk, too. I got him down pretty far. Ugh, I tried to jump out of that. I fucked up. Oh, fuck. And then... Oh! No, I know. This part was already spoiled. No. No! This part was always spoiled for me on the internet, so I already knew this was a thing, unfortunately. Oh shit. Except for that part, holy shit. I know, dude. I wish I didn't know that. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta figure out what to do. god. Holy shit. I tried to jump on top of him. Not working. I don't know what we fucking do here. Dang it. Oh yeah, I forgot about trying to block. See? Dang it. I completely forgot about blocking, dude. Damn. Hey, we got to phase 2 though, so pat on the back for that. How's the game been today other than this primate? Oh yeah. Thanks, Chicken Wing. How's it going? How you doing? That sucks. That was spoiled for you. First time I saw that, I screamed. I know. I just it's starting to come up in my FYP, I think, because I've been, you know, doing it live. So it's just like, and you know, it's an old game, so it's not like I can just be free of spoilers. And it's my fault for, like, you know, watching them for a few seconds before I swipe. So I just already knew, so I ruined a good moment for myself. It's my fault, really. But ugh. What boss are you on? This monkey thing? What's his name? What's his official name? Saved you the heartbreak at least? Yeah, but it's not like, you know, it's not like a fun moment to share with other people, but still a really good attempt. Thanks. People are saying I need some, like, spear thing, though. Am I not going to be able to, like, do a death blow on his second phase? I don't have the spear. So is it possible to do, or is it not possible? You seem so much less frustrated. You must be doing better. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. Like, it's definitely hard, but I feel like I'm settling into the scary / difficulty of the game a little more, so I'm a little less, like, frantic. This will beat him without the spear. It just does massive posture damage after a certain attack he does. Didn't have the spear, wasn't that bad? Okay. Okay, so we know what we need to do for phase 1. I'm just getting greedy. I'm just getting greedy, that's all. Instead of just being patient. Okay. Come here, bub. I totally did that on accident. Oh shit, I'm trying to heal. know better than to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I know better. I know better than to do that. I shouldn't have done that. Mistakes were made today. Damn it. I got too greedy. I was trying to spam R1. I was trying to spam R1 there. That's my mistake. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I made too many mistakes. You bitch! You fucked. I made too many mistakes. So can you get free hits once he starts to, like, twitch a bit? Can I do this? No. Oh, fuck, dude. Seize. Fuck. I'm not really entirely sure what's gonna hit me and what's not in his body. Because I can kind of like stand underneath him. Because you can sort of stand underneath him. I'm a little confused. Yeah, that was confusing. It's actually good because I ran out of heals. Fuck. Oh, canceled all my health I would have got back from that. What's up, Thinkbolt? How's it going?
Hey, hey.
Excuse me? What is going on? Let me just palm in his head like a goddamn basketball. Twitch recommended. Oh, it did? Cool. That's cool to hear. Love that. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Moments after getting decapitated, too. Yeah, I need a minute to, like, clear my head. Just enjoy, you got it? The thing that kind of sucks at the moment is, I still make too many mistakes in phase 1. So I go into phase 2, and I only have like 1 gourd left. And I've died once already, so I'm kind of just like going on like hoping to prayer And that's not good. That's not good. Okay, good night, Jan. Good night, chat. You got the thanks. Thank you so much for hanging out, Delight. Appreciate ya. Claps for the homie. Hit control all Delight. Always other prosthetics to collect. Yeah, I feel like we're doing good though, Penguin, right? Right? I feel like we're doing okay. It's just like a little more practice in phase 2. Okay, I might stand up for a minute just to like walk quickly through my apartment. Just to chill. And maybe I pee and I'll be right back. Are we good? Everyone good to just chill for a minute? Thank you to all who might leave in this time. It's been nice seeing you, but I'll be right back. My mouse won't get off the screen.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do so much you could do anything? Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do so much you could do anything?
I'm just eating a little snacky real quick. So I'm here, I'm just trying to snack for a minute. Just for a little pick-me-up. Just got a PS5, finally playing Demon Souls. Love it already? Oh, I'm excited to play it. No doubt you can beat him, but thoughts for something to do if you get overwhelmed. Yeah, thanks. If I get frustrated, maybe Penguin. But right now I feel pretty motivated that I can just like, I think I can do it. Trick, in phase 2, when his head comes, yell holy shit and flee in terror like you're being chased by bees. Hot tip. I'm of the mindset that even without gimmicks and items that you can always skill through. Late night boss fights though, they do a number on the brain. Best to do the mindless stuff towards the end of the night. I have full faith that you will get him if you keep trying though. Thanks! I appreciate that, Penguin. What an angel. Yeah, Cheapin, I'm playing Sekiro right now. I'm just taking a quick little snack break, just for a little pick-me-up. Just need a quickie little snack, just to... I ate dinner, but that was like a million hours ago now, so I'm a little hungry. Did you know that if we eat penguins, that meat will likely poison us? Whoa, is that real? Is that real, Magoo? Enjoy your food. Thanks. I made a little mini, like, half a peanut butter sandwich. Real quick. That's right. That's me. Nutella. I had Nutella toast today at work, actually. Goes pretty hard, have to say. Goes pretty hard. What do you play Sekiro on? On my PC. Yeah. I have a PS5. But I'm just very resistant to playing anything on it other than PS5 exclusives. Oh, I don't think the TTS works on this one, Chicken Wing. RIP. Sorry about your channel points. Yeah, I'm just very anti-PlayStation, even though I have one. Because if it's on my PC, it probably is like... you know, better than my PlayStation, technically, performance-wise. I don't know if that's true, but maybe. Bougie? Nah, I didn't really like, I guess it's kind of elitism, so you're calling me out of my bullshit. You know what? Fair. Fair. But I'm just not into the whole console thing, really. I hate that they go out of date like every couple of years, which I guess technically is true of your PC, but then you can just replace the parts in your PC internally, individually, instead of having to get a whole fucking new thing. And I hate to like have to do anything, you have to pay for a subscription just to like use any kind of online service on consoles, which to me is like such a scam. Hate that shit. Just like cell phones too, same thing. You heard it? Oh, you did? Oh. I guess I thought I didn't have the overlay on this like BRB scene, so I thought maybe the audio wouldn't play on this one, but guess I'm wrong. I'm almost done. I have like 2 more bites left, so thank you for everyone that hasn't left yet and is patiently waiting. I appreciate all of you equally for staying. When will you be back? I'm like 2 more bites. Am I saying no? Yeah. Unless you mean when will I be back playing again? That's not tonight, like a different night. I love trying to help new Sekiro players. Oh, that's cool. As long as they want your help and you're not forcing it on them, which sometimes people do. Sometimes people don't know boundaries when they're being too pushy, you know what I mean? I like having a controller. Like my hands sit in my lap. If I could afford a PC and figure out how to controller that way, I'd probably get a PC play. I'd probably be a PC player too. Penguin, that's what I do. I bought like a cheapo $20 Xbox controller, like a dupe, on Amazon, and it just plugs in USB into your PC. My first plat was Bloodborne? Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Let's go. Love that for you. Bloodborne is the shit. Now it'll always be your number 1. Help is nice when asked for. True. Favorite TV show right now? Oh, you know, I've been really liking watching Supernatural. I loved The Last of Us, obviously, but that's over now, rip. But that was so good. Mwah, chef's kiss. Can't even see me doing the chef's kiss, but trust that it was there. Okay. Right, we ready to fucking shred? We ready? Now I feel foolish. Last time I had a PC, I tried for a good 45 minutes. I just gave up years ago. Haven't watched it? Worth a look. It's good. There's a lot of episodes that are pretty meh, and I think we're on a season right now that's like not very good. But it's kind of, I love it because it's like X-Files in that you can just like put on one-off episodes where it's just nothing else happens in it. I don't know. I like, at the end of the night on certain days, I like TV that's kind of like mindless. You don't really have to think about it or like follow it that closely. So that like hits perfect. It's not like fine cinema in any kind of way, you know? But if you just like want to have a chill ass night and you want to have something on, there's like a million episodes and a million seasons. So it's just easy to put on. Yeah, I think cheapen that Blood Hunt, I think, is the vampire game, but there's that new one coming out, Redfall. That's going to be like the new hype vampire game, I think. But the one thing I don't like about that show is I want the vampires to be more like scary and undead, and they're all kind of like young, sexy people. You know? Like it's very late 90s, early 2000s, like attractive, cool people. And I think I just want it to be more like Blade. I want the vampires to be like Blade vampires. You know? We're like, some of them are kind of like fucked up and like, you know? Okay, we good? Back at it? Pedro Pascal is hunky as hell. Yeah, I love that he's like in on it too. What show are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Supernatural because there's a lot of the recurring characters in that show are vampires. And I was just saying I want all the vampires in that show to be like Blade. Get fucked. Oh. Okay, we gotta play it chill in first half of phase 1. That's what we gotta avoid is getting hit. This is good because I'm kind of learning his moves a little bit. I was trying to see if I could run around that, but I guess not. I tried to deflect that, fucked it up. Keep whiffing. Because I got a lot of heals left. Pedro's so baby girl. Oh, I love that part too. I like wanted to cry in that part. Oh my god, the wall. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It seems like, I don't know. Sometimes I can figure out where to jump through, and other times I can't figure it out. Making mistakes now. That sandwich fucked up my skills. Okay, so now we can start working on breaking his poise now. Oops. I gotta not back up. Okay. Because we got a full health bar and one gourd now. Get wrecked, loser. Okay, now we just gotta learn phase 2. Get this bar down. I was trying to do the special attack and I fucked it up. I was trying to do the like blood slash thing, I fucked it up. I sat there, I was just like standing there and I was like, come on! And it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go! Damn it. Those delayed attacks are so annoying. I know, it wastes so much time. That's what's annoying about it, is it wastes so much fucking time. Get wrecked! Every time I get greedy in that, like running up to him, I just take massive hits. You'd think I'd learn, but I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot who doesn't learn from my mistakes. I'm a big dumb idiot. Poisoned. Camera's fucked up. You just stay poisoned indefinitely? How long does the status effect last? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Okay. Zombie Marks, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate ya. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna use one right now while I got a second. Any second phase is a good attempt. Well done, thanks. How the fuck can you answer chat and play? I don't know. Probably not because I'm doing like not good. This part definitely does suck. Fuck, I missed the block on that. I missed the block. I think I just gotta run, right? Shit. God damn it, dude. Gotta get my bar down. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, shit. That was better. We're getting better. Use pellet. I think I ran out of pellets. I think I had the purple gourd at this point. Yeah. What's up, Bonded Mass? How's it going? CBH, how's your night too? How you doing?
Hey, hey.
It's good to see you again. You should parry him. I know. I'm getting scared, so I keep like backing off. I know, like in phase 2, I gotta stay on him and try to get a parry because I'm working a little harder than I need to. Just trying to run sideways around him. Stupid. Yeah, I feel like you can't block that attack, maybe? Like that hard jump? I think he keeps nailing me in that big jump, so I'm trying to block it when I can't. Jada, thank you for the follow too. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I ran straight into that like an idiot. This one I want to start over. We need to redo. You can deflect the poop through. Oh shit, really? Is that real? You can? What's up, Goofy? How's it going?
Hey, hey.
Season has a unique animation for the firecrackers. Yeah, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate ya. Does that not, doing the like blood slash thing, does that not chunk down his health bar at all? I should have gone in there for that. Damn it, dude. I keep trying to run around it and you can't run around that one. It's so fucking dumb. The fact that I make that mistake repeatedly, it's very frustrating. I'm getting worse now because I'm getting frustrated. What's up, Mr. Milkman? So where do... I don't know where to get firecrackers at. Where do I get those at? Can I buy like any of them? Is it like a consumable? Merchant by the ogre. The start of the game? Like, how much money do I have? I don't have any money. I can't even buy anything. It's a process. Oh, it's a tool. Okay. Cost 500 yen? Oh my god, I'm on the wall. Can't wait for this shit to go down. Unlucky. You have the spear. I don't have a spear. I don't have most of the things that people are suggesting. And I really am kind of too lazy to go farm for it. So it's not even like somebody was like, aw, Somebody earlier was like, you have too much pride to go get stuff. And it's like, not even that. I just don't want to sit and farm. I'd rather just keep trying the boss. Like, I'd rather just keep trying to fight the boss than, like, spending time doing other stuff, because I'm not at the point of being frustrated yet. That was bullshit. I think I try to use other items when I get to the point of being, like, so frustrated I can't take it anymore. I haven't reached that phase yet. So I'm fine to just, like, retry indefinitely for a while. You know, like, it's not that bad just to keep retrying. Oh, that was not worth it, dude. That was not fucking worth it. I almost died. That was shitty. What the fuck? Okay, easy burn, damn it. Yeah. I know. I just don't want to farm for the stuff to go, like, use some of my other prosthetic weapons. I already ran out, so rip. We're just doing it like the worst way possible now. Billy, Evergreen, thank you for the follow too. It's not even worth trying to, like,
the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Thanks. That was fun. Oh. It's just like the timing's unlucky on a lot of shit. Damn it. That's what I get for being greedy. That's what I fucking get. Fuck, I'm stuck. Okay. My heart's beating like so fast because I was doing better up until this point when I started choking. I'm getting like frantic now. I'm getting frustrated. It's better. We have 3 gourds into phase 2 now. We have 3 gourds now. I'm enjoying watching it. Oh, thanks. This was a traumatic fight for me. It would be dope if we could get some free hits right here, but I don't think we can. Oh shit, that's a wide reach. I see what you're saying about the wiggling thing, though. I see what you're saying about the wiggling thing now. No! Shit! Damn it. I'm fucking up. No! I fucked up a lot there. That was bad. That was big mistakes, like multiple times. Dead. I find that I get stuck inside his body. I get stuck inside his body and then, he kind of like loops around all goofy. Like that. Like that. I kind of get stuck in like his leg. I get stuck in his leg, kind of like in his thigh, and then because he kind of like weaves around, and then I get hit when he kind of like does this, and I keep getting stuck in that little pocket. That's the thing. This was a traumatic fight for me. He is period. I know. I know. I don't have the in phase 2. I don't really have the timing down because it's kind of like there's a lot of delays on it. Yeah. You have to start from phase 1. You do. Yeah, you do. What's up, John? How's it going? You gotta deflect to learn the patterns for deflection. I know. I know. I know what I need to do. It's just hard, you know? That's the thing. It's really easy to like, you know, be like, you should do this. But oh, I know. Nice blues and I know, it's pretty, right? This is a cool arena to fight in, at least. Look at this. So cool. I gotta get back to work. You got this, though? See you on the next bot. Oh, yeah, thanks. What do you drink? It's just water. And there's dogs on it. Yeah, it is pretty. Beautiful game I'm horrible at? Oh yeah, you and me both. I make it harder on myself by like, you know, not trying to learn new weapons and shit. So I do it to I suffer on my own, just fine, you know? But it's all good. I gotta get like underneath him. I was trying to back out, dude. Cheater. I should start over. This is a bad run. That's a bad run. I would love to have a house somewhere like this. Guardian Ape knows scenic views, and I approve of his choices of locale. I'm just getting tired now, really. Whiffed. Oh, oops. Damn it. I was surprised thing for the follow up too, little. This move's so goofy. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god, I was trying to grapple. I was trying to grapple there. Sucks. I feel like the poison is like an immediate out that I should just quit. Because it chunks down your health too fast, and it's like too long of a status effect. Like it's not worth it. Like I'm gonna use up all my heals just trying to like. I should have ran in, but I was kind of thrown off there. I don't have flame. I mean, I do have flame vent, but I don't want to go farm for. I ran out of the things to like spend them, and I don't want to go farm for them now. Yeah, I feel like I just don't want to start parrying until we get to phase 2. Like, I'd rather just avoid and try to, like, incrementally chunk them down. Because I feel like in phase 1, it's too hard to, like, try to get a parry, and I feel like I just get stomped on anyway. So I'd rather just kind of, like, avoid it and then just work on practicing it when we get to phase 2 and he actually has a sword. And it's a little easier and a little more predictable, you know? Because I feel like he just does a lot of, like, big time, like, in phase 1, and you just end up getting, like, completely stomped on. Like, so this first half of phase 1 is just literally getting his health bar down. It's just like... oh. I keep running sideways and he'll kind of like swing and like... See, like I'm trying to block and I'm just getting shit on instead, you know? Trees. See, like, to me, I'm trying to block that shit and I can't time it right, so I just end up getting completely, like, wasted. I'm so lucky that did not hit me. Jesus. I thought I was safe behind him. I fucked that up. Again, I run to the left and I get stomped on. I need to do better going into phase 2. Lord God, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Oops. Damn. Cam, thank you for the follow too. What's up? This sucks, I'm poisoned. I don't think I have enough heals to survive. I don't think I have enough heals to survive this. Which sucks. It's a bummer. That's a bummer. I wish you could cheat and get some hits in here, but you can't. See, like, that sucks. I got caught in that one. Oh, I'm alive still. Run behind? So you think when he starts to like wiggle, just run at him really quick? Run at him? When he gets ready for the stream, you gotta distance yourself. There's no avoiding. Yeah, but can I run like past him, behind him? Like, could I do that? You got any pacifying things? No, and most of like consumables I would use, I don't have, so rip. Just getting exhausted, really. I just mentally am kind of drained. Oh my god, camera? Damn it. Damn, dude. No, I did it at the wrong time. I did that at the wrong time. Getting frustrated. Worn out and frustrated. Umbrella negates the tear and damage from Shout, but you got no emblem. I know, well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Thank you for all the follows too. Sorry I missed shouting some of them out. But I appreciate y'all. I'm new here, but you got this. I think I'm just getting like fatigued a little bit, so I'm making more mistakes. Ugh, just starting to affect my mental game a little more, you know? Like I'm a little less determined. Thanks, Chiefin. Have a good night. Fill your head with a good old farm session? I don't feel done yet, but I'm getting to that point mentally. I like doing farming stuff at like the beginning of my day. I don't like... I feel like I'm so stubborn that I can't... If I just break and go do something else, then I don't want to go back to it. Like, I'd rather just start a different session farming for a while and then like settle into the boss battle and then just do it until I'm done. You know what I mean? Thank you for the fire. Flame. Takes a different kind of energy for farming, but energy nevertheless. I know, that's the thing. I'm just like out of a lot of stuff that could be helping me, so like I know it's more difficult. But like, it's because it's late too. Like I've already been playing for 4.5 hours. So I'm also like, if I break and go do something else now, I'm just not gonna come back for like a while. So I'd rather just power through it and suffer, as dumb as that sounds, and then like try again a different day with like a fresh set of tools and like relearn everything. What if he has 3 phases? I hope not. Gotta keep running away and pick your shots with this, but that's like my method, and everyone is like in disagreement with that as an acceptable method. Of just like pacing yourself and just trying to chunk down his health bar. Everyone's like, oh, you're doing it wrong. When that seems like that works, it's just being patient. It's just literally being like insanely patient. Which is like when you play Dark Souls, that's what you do when you're a big bog anyway. That's what you do. You be patient and you wait for your opportunity to hit. So this like seems like similar, but it's just taking them down little bits at a time. You know what I mean? But everyone's like, you're wrong. Oh. I hate this rolling shit. So annoying. Oh my god. Like, it just takes, like, an eternity, and I could do it faster, but, like, whatever. got too greedy. Bunny Bebo, thank you for the follow too. Did I whiff? Jedi St. Robinson, thank you for the follow too. What's up? What's up? I know better than to run underneath them and not move, but I did it again anyway. How quickly I forget what little I've learned so far. How quickly I forget. He got in there quick. This would be better if I didn't swing into his like big ass moves, but I'm just ass. Just literally ass. Am I alive? Oh, I'm alive. Oops. I thought I was dead. Yeah, I think I'm just getting tired because I'm just getting worse now. Sucks. Shut up, I jumped too early. I got caught in my own jumping animation. Trees for first phase, run in circles for second phase. Does that work? I feel like I can't predictably like know where I'm going with the trees, so I feel like that wouldn't work for me. I mean, this is a good try. Nah, this isn't a good try. This is bad. I don't have any heals left. How many pellets? I have literally one pellet. Oh, there we go. But I just happen to be like the right distance to get away from that. Oh my god, did you see that shit? Fucking camera, dude. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I was trying to, I don't have the sweeps figured out yet, so I'm trying to learn when I can, like... Looking it up, dude. Yeah, I'm just getting tired, so I'm making mistakes. Find phase 2 much easier? Just the first phase uses up all your resource. Yeah, I mean, that's like what's happening. That's what's happening. I'm also just like losing it a little bit. We were doing good for like a handful of attempts, but I'm just losing my... I'm losing it now, so I'm just regressing. It's my point. Case in point. Case in point. I want to start over. Elden Ring Pro's back. What's up? How's he treating you? I was doing okay. I was doing okay, but I think I'm just tired, so I'm just making too many mistakes, you know? I'm just making too many mistakes, and I'm at this point, because it's so late, I'm just unwilling to go try to like farm for any different... That doesn't seem fair. I think if you're... I feel like if you're a certain distance away, it just, like you can't just like run away from his poop, but I haven't tried to like deflect his poop. Just go get the firecracker. Yeah, but I think if I'm almost done playing for the night anyway, so we can start that next time. We can start it next time. Or I'll go pick it up, like, while I'm not live, just so I'm, like, packed up and I can farm and get everything ready, so I don't have to, like, waste time doing it. What's Muffin Man? How's it going? But I'm just tired. I feel like I'm like, can't even see straight right now. I'm so tired. Dude, starting with that. That's crazy. Did you see that shit? I don't want to be close to the wall because the camera, like, goes apeshit. Anytime I try to block an attack, I just fuck it up. Yeah, Elden Ring, I have the mortal draw thing. I have that already. I just don't have firecrackers. That's all. I have that. Just like mentally, I'm not with it anymore. Just like legit, like not with it. That's why I don't do that shit there, dude. Man. Guten Tag, what's up? I don't even wanna, if I do really shitty in like the first chunk of phase 1, I don't even wanna try. Yeah, I think next time, like I'll go buy firecrackers next time. I just don't want to do it right now. Just gonna suffer for like 15 more minutes and then cry myself to sleep. That's all. I ran too far out to avoid that. Got up for myself, keep poisoning myself, making mistakes. It sucks. I'm so lucky that didn't get me. Yeah, I don't really like the... I feel like the grapple just throws me off every time I try. Whenever you can parry... I know I can parry. I've played like a million hours of this game at this point. I know what I have. I know what I can do. I'm just not good at it. So, just repeating the same bullshit at me doesn't... Like, I know that parrying exists. I don't like him being at the edge of the arena. Familiar with the feels? trying to be like a little more aggressive, but I feel like it just gets me in trouble. You know what I mean? It's like not even worth. I had more confidence to be more aggressive before, but I've definitely like lost that now, so I'm just... Yep. Alright, now we gotta keep the pressure on now that we're like actually half health. I forgot about like the AoE part on that big slam. Two, I think for the follow too, would have. No! Come on, dude, that was fucking bullshit. Fucking kidding me? What a disappointment. Oops, I should have saved that. Fuck that up. I whipped. You know what you need to do, but it just doesn't happen? Yeah. That's true with like everything. I keep hitting jump instead of run to like get away from that shit. Can't. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't fucking see shit. Yeah, Dominic's thank for the follow. What's up? Damn, I fucked that up. I need to heal. I need to heal. stressful, dude. This fucking streaming bullshit. Trying to run around just to turn around. When it goes down, use the spear on the worm. I don't have that. I don't have that yet. I think that's gonna be where we start next time. But I don't have a spear right now. Time's at 1:38. No spear, but the mortal blade. Yeah, and I don't know how to use the mortal blade though. That's the thing. Like, I see it on my back, right? That's the one on my back, yeah? What the fuck do you do to use it? Like, cause would that help? That's her special art? Oh, is it? Okay, I guess I thought it was separate from the... I thought it was something different. I didn't realize that that mortal draw was like that. I thought that was just like a different combat art I unlocked. My bad. My bad. I'm a big doofus. I whiffed. Making mistakes, cause I'm tired. Getting real frustrated right now. Getting real fucking frustrated. I'll go this way. I got, again, a spammy R1 again. Dude. I got caught in R1 spamming. I did not. That was like a senseless death. I did not need to die there. I did not need to die there. That's so stupid. Senseless damage taken. I gotta remember to run backwards and not sideways when he's jumping over me. Damn it. I'm just getting fatigued now, so I'm just making mistakes. Oh shit. Ran too far. Damn it, again, dude. I'm past the point where it's fun anymore. Definitely past the point. Use the banana. If only it were that easy. It's not fair that he doesn't, like, interrupt him when you do that shit. He can still, like, pick you up. damn it, dude. He's so low, too. That's fucking bullshit. Wish I didn't totally just like completely choke in phase 2. That's my problem. I just do real bad. Okay. Oh. Totally blew that. It's okay. I was thinking it was going to be a scream, so I ran away. I thought that was going to be a scream, so I dipped. Oh my god, how many times can a person... Jump, dude, come on. The fuck on. No, I'm dead. Fuck. It's way too close for that. I'm at the edge of the map, so I don't want to... The camera gets fucked up when you're at the edge. No! This whiffed. Dude, I'm trying to block, too. I'm so scared. I don't have a spear. I feel like maybe where we'll start next time, maybe where we're gonna start next time is, we'll pick up a spear, we'll pick up some firecrackers, and that'll be like how we start the day. And then we'll be more prepared to, like, try. So we'll just, like, pick up all the shit that everyone's been literally badgering me about for 4 hours straight. Thank you for all the follows, too. Appreciate it right now. You don't need those things. They just... It would be nice when I knock him, though. It would be nice to just, while he's down, to, like, just shove this spear in. So, I guess I would be more interested in trying that for phase 2. Would have beat this boss 3.75 hours ago if you got him to begin with. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. That's the thing. Like, I was just figuring it out as I go. You can't be mad at somebody on their first playthrough that they don't do it, like, perfectly immediately. I also am, like, not a sane person in that I will just retry something ad nauseum with, like, all of the tools that I currently have. Not for any real reason, not because I feel like I got something to prove or, like, you know, I'm trying to be, like, sweaty about it. Like, I don't really give a shit about that. I'm just mostly like, well, this kind of works, so if I just keep trying, it'll probably, like, I can probably win at some point. You know? That's all it is. I think some people got... Occasionally, people come into chat who, like, got the wrong opinion on it. You know? But it's like, I don't really care about sitting and fighting a boss for, like, 12 hours. That's not really, like... You know, to me that's not like a negative. If anything, that's when you do win, it's like even more like, yeah, I did it. So like, whatever, you know? You're the same? And I feel like we're at least getting him almost down to like half health and like kind of close to half the stamina bar in phase 2, and like not consistently. I know it takes me a handful of tries to like get there, but I feel like incrementally, very incrementally, I'm like increasing in skill. It's just right now I'm kind of like mentally fatigued, so it's sort of like that's the drawback right now. Well, hard fart, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow too. Raven, hi. Yeah, but it's 156, so this is probably gonna be like my last try or like second to last try. But I think we'll go next time. We'll go pick up the spear. Next time we'll go pick up the spear and see how that goes. See, because those kind of mistakes, I think if I was fresh, I wouldn't make as often as I do right now. But I'm just fatigued, so I'm kind of like I'm not on my best game right now. Like this shit shouldn't happen, but I'm tired, so I'm just making mistakes. You know what I mean? The real tragedy of this boss is that you literally get shit on. Not in the figurative sense, but in the literal sense. You know, that's the most humbling part of this whole bullshit. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm gonna lose sleep over tonight. Oh, I should have ran in to like get a couple of free hits. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't escape that. Couldn't escape that. So. Needed that for phase 2, and I fucked it up. I'm trying to back up so that he doesn't, I don't catch his hand when he does that roll, but it's kind of hard to get out of his zone to like do it. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't. I was like zigging and zagging too much. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. He doesn't just shit on you, he farts on you too. Agreed. Don't have any of those. Where you going? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep, that sucked. Dead. That sucks, dude. I whiffed too many times. Okay, am I done? It's 2 a.m. I'm done. Second phase is just so confusing. It seems like it would be easier, but I think it's just there's so much like delay in him about to like swing, and the fact that he's like wiggling around all fucking weird. You know? That's the part that I'm just like, ugh, like I don't have it figured out. Cause I'm trying to just wait for like a good parry, but I just keep getting catch off guard. So that's unfortunate. I'll do one more time. We'll do one more. So it's just unfortunate. It is the way it is. I wish I was better. You know? Sucks to suck. Yeah, it's just so weird. Phase 2 is just so like wiggly boy. It seems so simple. Like he doesn't do that many crazy moves in phase 2. But it's like so, you're so frantic in phase 1 that it makes phase 2 like, because it's such a different pace, it's such a flip. It like messes with my mind, dude. So I feel like we'll try some of the other items next time because like, I don't know. I feel like I'm hitting a cap where I'm not really improving in skill. So I feel like the spear sounds like the coolest thing to me out of what everyone said so far. Oops, I hit the tree. Sometimes I just can't outrun him sometimes based on like how quick of a little like hot lap he does. Oh my god, I don't know how I did not get grabbed there. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I need to heal, but I'm trying to wait for like... What the f... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm over it. 100%. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just so tired and, like, just really frustrated now. I just don't want to fucking play this stupid ass game anymore. I'm just like exhausted and I want to go to bed. How many times? I don't know, maybe like 30 or something? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, maybe not. There's a lot of times where I gave up, like I just was doing a bad run like this one, in phase 1, so I just gave up to like start over. So like that happened a lot. $198 before? Yeah, did I die on the way there? That sounds about right though, I think. That sounds about right though. I think I keep whiffing at that. That's better. I do not know how that did not hit me. Shit. Fuck, dude. No, come on. I feel like I ran far enough sideways, but... Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. I tried. I tried. Woo. No. Why use tools? They're here to help. Because I don't have the right ones yet. And I'm out of the little things to spend on it at the moment. So I ran out today. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off TikTok now. So thanks everyone for watching. Sorry I couldn't beat him today. But we'll try again. We're still only like about 30 attempts in, which to me is like, seems, maybe for some people that's high, but I feel like for this game that seems like insane. So yeah, thank you for the GGs too. I appreciate that on TikTok. It's just tough, you know? It's a tough game. So I just don't like things, I don't like going to bed with things unfinished, you know? That's the thing that sucks, is like, this is gonna bother me for like 2 more days until I play this game again. So it's like, I hate leaving things in an unfinished state. But whatever. But I think I can do it. I'll look up some guides so I can at least pick up like the spear and some of the firecrackers, I guess. We'll try again. 'Cause like, whatever. I'm not too stubborn to use all that stuff. I just didn't feel like going and like picking it up today. So, yeah, thank you for the lightning bolts too. I'm mentally exhausted. That's mostly what it is right now. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I want to go to bed. But yep. See you TikTok. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Have a good night. Boop, boop, boop. Let me quit the game too. Yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out for a little while. Sorry, I don't know, for not being good. But I'm just queuing up some stuff. Not queuing up, but I gotta make sure like things are turned off. So I'm just going through the motions right now. Go off. Good, thanks. Thank you for understanding. Oh, God. Ugh, I just get so frustrated when I do good in the beginning and then I just like quality starts to go down like the more time I spend on it. That's like the most frustrating part. That's the thing I get really mad about. Like I know exactly what to do. Like I have the boss figured out. It's like all in my head perfectly what to do and I just like cannot do it. Ugh. Been there myself, got 2 bosses and onto a 3rd in a session. That's great. Yeah. I feel good that we first tried that one, even though technically that was a repeat boss, but that's cool. Bloodhound Knight looking guy. So that was fun. Just glad this isn't another skill check. I know, right? It's another tutorial boss. But I don't know. I guess we'll do the firecracker shits next time. I don't know. I don't know, man. Genichiro took me like 75 tries. So that makes me feel pretty good about the fact that I'm like, sorry, I'm like having like acid indigestion right now. That makes me feel better that I maybe, to me, I'm in relatively low attempts for like, I don't know what my own personal skill check is. So that to me is like why I'm like pretty invested in like just keeping in like going on this path, basically. But I hate, this is the thing I didn't like about Bloodborne 2, where I hate the consumables and how you have to like spend money to be able to like use weapons. That's the thing that gets me like kind of frustrated. Like, just let me do the thing. Why does it have to be like you have to go farm just to be able to like use something that's not technically a consumable? 100 attempts is where it's a statement. Yeah, but even so, like, it doesn't matter, you know? I think in all these other games too, I die a lot of times. But like, I don't like care, you know? It's not a big deal. I'm definitely just like immediately get clapped in 2 hits and then rinse and repeat and just try again. So I feel like I rack up deaths like pretty quick. So like, I don't care about dying or like how long it takes. Currency to swing a sword, microtrans. I know. This is my point with the prosthetics. Like, the fact that you have to go farm just to go use your prosthetics. Or like in Bloodborne, you gotta go farm to like get bullets to use your gun. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So that's what I'm just like, you know? But right now I'm just physically tired and grumpy about it. So, I don't know. Anyway, I hate leaving things on a negative note. I should stop doing that and just be okay. But it just gets to be a lot. start to get really down on yourself and really discouraged. And it's hard to like get out of that once you start, it starts weighing you down, you know what I mean? Fortunately, it is the way it is. The way it be. Did great today, whatever your frustrations have to say. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. It's encouraging. Is what it is? Yeah. But, oh well. Gotta leave another boss hanging, so rip. Rip. But, it's okay. So hopefully we'll figure it out and we'll try to beat him next time. I don't know if I'm gonna play Friday or not. We'll just have to see how I'm feeling, if I'm ready for like more frustration. But we'll see. But anyway, thank you for everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate everyone being here. Those that came from TikTok. New friends and old ones. Thank you for being my friend and for spending your night with me. I hope you have a great Thursday. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Stay awesome. Yeah, and I'm gonna go to bed now. So, see y'all later. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Yeah. All right, claps for y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Spam some white people happies today and some pot friends per usual. Yep, there's some chunguses in there. Alright, good night, y'all. I'm gonna go pass out now. Good night. Good night. Good morning. Oops.